Welcome. Welcome. Okay, that seems to work. What is today? Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. Going to start just by chatting while I'm wrapping things up here with what I was working on. And then we're going to play some Arc Raiders. I won't be chatting very long. Probably. Never actually know with me, but update on where I'm at with stuff. Pretty much same as I was yesterday, just with more fifth completed. Let's see. Let me see if I can bring something up here. There. I've been working on a donation pop-up. I've got the graphics and stuff pretty much where I want them. Maybe some tweaks there, but the text is giving me trouble here. I'm trying to figure out what font and alignment, what to say, and how to handle all the varying lengths of usernames, which I'll probably have to backfill some of this into the other ones, because I found out that YouTube maximum username length is 5 characters longer than Twitch. YouTube is 3 to 30 and Twitch is 4 to 25, which makes it tricky to try to build things that can accommodate all possible usernames. Apparently the average is somewhere between 10 and 15 on both platforms, 12, 13-ish is the median. But so I've been working on some different ways of handling that I can do via logic for the dynamic text, like in this case where the username goes in the upper left, with some changes in things like the using a condensed font and changing out the level of so that's not quite as, it's a little larger font, not quite as condensed for the shorter ones, going all the way down to the shortest being the least condensed and largest font size, and then setting thresholds where it's insufficient. And I don't know, a lot of you probably haven't done this kind of work with dynamic content, but it's insufficient to just count characters because character widths are not consistent. If you have 3 I's is not the same width as 3 normal characters, and, etc. With W's generally being the widest characters. At least it's a safe bet to use W's to estimate what the widest possible character width is. So, for example, here's 30 W's, which I'm okay with, it going all the way across the screen like that. But then you have to make decisions about how do you handle things? How do you align stuff? You got varying widths. At what point, it becomes difficult to run a calculation where each username gets a custom font size or version of the condensed font. I'm using one right now that has a tremendous number of different condensed variants. Like this is the most condensed that I'm using right now. This is like 56. It says 5600 semi-bold is what it's called. This one's 3600 semi-bold. You can crank this font has the ability to go all the way down to this, but it's illegible at this size. So it gives me a lot of flexibility in terms of different levels of condensing the names. But what I need to work out is a, specific tiered algorithm where I can set, what you end up having to do, especially in a web interface, is off screen, you render the text and you measure the width of the rendered text in pixels. And then you can make calculations based off of, breakpoints in your screen real estate. and make a choice. Then at that point, then you can try to re-render in this version of the font, this variant of the font, at this size, and re-render and double check that. I don't want to do a bunch of double checking like that. What I'd rather do is set safe thresholds and just say, over this many characters do this, over this many characters do that. Now, like I said, that, eyes are going to be different and it's not going to be perfect, but it'll be fast. What I don't want to do is to bog things down and have to do a bunch of trial and error to try to find exactly the right combination. Maybe I'll move towards that at some point, but for right now, it's just going to be tiered. And what that means is that sometimes it's going to look a little odd. At the extremes, it's going to start looking a little odd. Or I'll just put Bob up there because 3 eyes is not, like in a situation like this, it looks very lonely out there. There's really no way to get around stuff like that with dynamic username type stuff. Because usernames, people are going to put weird ass shit in there. It's going to be numbers and whatever special characters are allowed, underscores, dashes, that kind of stuff. Not to mention that it'll read funny, like, Fart Master 420 or whatever. I don't know what people put in there or what they're allowed to put in there, but it's going to read funny anyway. So there's no way with dynamic content to get the composition to look perfect. In order to do that, you would have to genericize your composition to the point where it's basically just an empty box that stuff goes in. And I'm not going to do that. So what I could potentially do is do some scaling, where it renders the text and then scales the text element itself. The problem you run into there is you get anti-aliasing artifacts oftentimes, depending on what blend mode you're using. So it gets a little tricky, but I'm working all that stuff out right now. And once I figure it out for some of these more problematic pop-ups, I'll have good rules that I can follow, that I can implement for pretty much everything. At least that's the plan anyway. And then I'll have to go back and rectify some of the code, refactor some of the code, not rectify, refactor, to accommodate this and to make it a little more robust. Which I need a pass of that anyway, because I've been making, individualized changes quite a bit in some of these. Let's see if I can get one of these up here. Let's put this down here. Let's go 5500 animation tester. Oops, one moment. Let's get that up there, and then I've got to get that running. Let's look for there we go. Got to get the web server running so this works. Okay. So I'll get yeah, okay, I do have the sound on this. I've got variants of these animations. The text isn't animating in here yet. I need to make this a little more user friendly. For myself, I just haven't bothered because it's not worth the time investment yet. Oops, I need to change. There we go. There we go. Whoops, something's broken. Oh, looks like I broke something. Well, but I've got several variants right now that I've been tweaking through this interface. Probably because my payload's off. That's the wrong payload for this one. I have a bunch of these data payloads that are defined for all these custom events. And so depending on what the event is, like an event would be like a follow or a sub or a gift, that kind of stuff. And I need to get the right payload for this. Let me find one. This is a gift. Gift bulk. There we go. There's one. Let's try it. There, it likes that one better. Okay, yeah. So what I need to switch this over to is a list with a manifest that lists, the files and then a correct sample payload, so that I just pick it from a drop down instead of having to manually type this stuff in. But like I said, making tweaks to the temporary test harness for myself just seems like a waste of time. Seems like time better spent elsewhere. I'll put it that way. At some point, it'll get irritating enough that I'll fix it. But for now, good enough, right? And I've been using, like, for this background here, I used so-called AI for that, which I've been doing for a lot of this line art, because I'm not particularly skilled at doing this style of illustration. My skills are pretty mediocre. So it's a lot easier to use some of the more advanced AI tools to take a style and then render based off of, what I'm looking for. You can tell it's AI just by looking at it, I think. The uniformity of the hat brim is a dead giveaway as far as I'm concerned. Or maybe I could accept that this was a composite where somebody took the hands and then filled the hat and the dollar bill in themselves. But and it made me, while I was working on that, it made me think about some things that have been irritating me. One of them is what I consider to be misuse of the phrase artificial intelligence or AI to describe a lot of the things that are being used right now. The chatbots, the ChatGPT, the image editors. It gets applied to the YouTube algorithm, or the Twitter algorithm, the things that curate content. It gets applied pretty much to everything that is a so-called thinking helper, but it's basically a complex helper. I mean, Clippy was an AI on the same spectrum. It's just the algorithm was simple and the data was trivial compared to the data that's behind, what's being called AI right now. But it's not artificial intelligence. It's just not. I just wish we would quit calling it that. It's not intelligence. LLMs are predictive algorithms. They're statistics. They basically analyze language and guess based off the word that came before or the words that came before what the next word should be. And it's not broken down by words. It's broken down by tokens, which is not exactly a word, but you know what I'm talking about. And it uses complex, statistical calculations. It's not straight up statistics. The math is more complex than that, and it's outside of my area of expertise, so I'm not going to try to talk about it. But the emergent property of, once you pass a certain threshold of data and a certain learned ability, self-improved ability of these algorithms that are designed to be able to get better and better the more data they consume and the more times that they run these calculations. the emerged property is it starts to resemble real intelligence. It's a mimicry of intelligence. What I find fascinating is it's one thing for it to be good at chatting with you. That seems consistent to me. If you get something that's really good at language, at predicting what to say based on what's been said, and for analyzing what you're saying to it, textually, and breaking that down into conceptual relationships, not just the specific words you're using, but the concepts that you're talking about contextually with, by the association between words and phrases or a session, if you will, that it's really good at that. It's basically an advanced speak and spell type thing, it's really good. I mean, I think about the old text-based adventure games, the Zork and whatnot, that were kind of predecessors to this. They were very simple with a canned set of responses, but it's basically the same thing. It looked for keywords for particular words in the input that it ascribed, that were predefined as having importance or meaning, and that were associated to varying degrees to other responses, to other things, to a set of possible responses. That's a stone knife being compared to an ICBM, but it's on the same continuum, and it's in no way intelligence. It's calculations. But what it does bring up is it calls into question a lot of what the human brain does with regard to language. And I've talked about this before. I'm not going to go into linguistic determinism or linguistic relativity or relativism. From philosophy, the ideas that thought is either significantly or somewhat influenced by language. I think it's pretty clear that it's influenced. There's no question that thought is influenced by language. Whether it's dictated by language is another debate. And it's from inside a conscious mind, it's very difficult to be objective about things like that. But in working with these LLMs and these the so-called AI, it really caused me to revisit some of my thoughts on those topics and kind of question whether or not how much of what we experience is a similar emergent illusion to the so-called intelligence of the LLMs and the other types of algorithms, that perhaps once you cross a certain threshold of complexity, it becomes indistinguishable, and you might even say that there isn't a significant difference. It's just one is happening in silicon, and the other is happening in meat. But getting back to the thing, I think we're misusing. I think we're slapping this AI label on everything, and then AI has come to bring along the phrase, the label AI now brings along this whole truckload of emotional baggage with it that people are ascribing, Tucker Gerbs, that I think is a ludicrous. It's basically the Luddites all over again. It's the Industrial Revolution all over again. Automation is going to take our jobs. Well, yeah, that's all of human history. Technological improvements force changes in human behavior, especially the behavior associated with earning a living, with surviving. There's no question. And that's not evil. There's no morality to that. It just is. It's a fact. It's going to happen. People look at this idea like what started me on this bandwagon is the crap that ARC Raiders got when it was brought out that they used AI tools for some of the voice to reproduce voice performances from learned information. They trained on specific voices from paid actors who voluntarily chose to participate and donate their voices, basically, and got paid for it because it's more economically feasible than continuously bringing the same voice actors in to record new lines or variants, or, if you have expansions, if you achieve success, do you, how often do you keep streaming these people back in? What's their availability? If you're on the hook as a business, if you're on the hook for timely updates to something and you're beholden to a third party that is not part of your organization, is an independent contractor, that's a tough situation to be in. And if you see an opportunity to mitigate that, where instead you can replace that with a always available or available whenever you need it resource that approximates closely enough to get by what you need, that's a straight up business decision. Again, there's no morality to it. There's no evil or good in this situation. You can bring feelings into it and say, yes, I feel bad for people that lose the opportunity to earn money because tools have gotten good enough to replace them. I feel bad for the artisans, for the handcrafters who got replaced by automated factories. The hand stitching people who got replaced by sewing machines, who then now are replaced by fully automated sewing facilities. I feel bad for them. That sucks. You invest in a career and suddenly your career starts to disappear out from under you. That's a shitty thing to happen to you. Feel bad for them. But at the big picture level, that's not a, I don't see that as a moral good or evil. It's just, it's an inevitability that kind of thing happens to someone in some aspect of work. And people look at the other side of this, the tangential part of this, and say, oh, well, these LLMs are stealing people's work and chopping it up and regurgitating it. Well, that's not accurate. That's not accurate at all, as what's happening. That may possibly sometimes happen in some situations of usage because of the wide, once you open up stuff like this to the public and you're getting billions of uses, it's entirely possible that something happens and actual pieces of content from training data escape into the final content. But for the most part, that's not what happens. What happens is that content is used to train the system. Basically, it's analyzed and used to create this predictive, these algorithmic choices that get made for how to proceed when trying to create something new. And it's happening at a scale and a scope that really kind of baffles the mind of people like me who work on the small scale of things like that, of writing algorithms. I can't imagine how much processing is actually going on to make stuff like that happening. But it is happening. And if you want to look at an analog for it, It is no different than what happens in art school. When you go to learn to be a graphic designer, you are trained on the work of people that came before you. The first things that you do is you copy somebody else's work. And I don't care whether you're in school or whether you're doing it yourself. You learn almost any creative skill. For the vast majority of your career, you're copying. You may not be copying wholesale, but you're lifting ideas, you're lifting executions. You may even be directly lifting work from other people, chopping it up and using it in your own work. There is not an artist out there that I mean, maybe there is. Maybe there's somebody who grew up in a cave. I don't know. But there's virtually no one who makes their living in a creative field that has not and does not continue to be inspired, and I'm putting that in quotes because that's a big continuum, by other people's work. So what you do, you learn techniques, you derive things from this copying and this reproducing and this studying of other people's work, and you start to derive certain rules or certain truths or certain habits in your own methodologies that you combine and mix and match, and all of a sudden you've got something that is on the surface not easily recognizable as a collage of influences, and it's called your own. It becomes your own style, your own work. You cross, some point of perception where that becomes yours. But how you got there is the same way that these AI tools get to where they're producing content. It's just the scale is completely different. And most people do not get the consent of all the authors and originators of the materials that they look at and study and learn from. And they certainly don't pay for it. Almost never. And that's a certain thing called fair use. Virtually never. Education is specifically exempted from copyright law. If you do things like that for educational purposes, it's not illegal. And I don't think it's immoral in any way, shape, or fashion. I think it's inevitable and the baseline. It is a fact. Ascribing morality to it is pointless because it's no different than listening to someone else speak to learn a language. It's just at a different point along that scale of complexity. So I think this whole debate is misinformed and focused on a lot of the wrong things. And like most debates these days that involve billions of dollars being shuffled around, optics ends up being more important than legality or logic or reason. If a lot of people are screeching, or if a moderate number of people are screeching very loudly and making a hullabaloo, it becomes at some point, it seems to be a good business decision to start throwing money at the problem to turn the volume down. So you're starting to see these agreements, these companies that are like oh shit, who are the people behind Claude? Can't remember. The name just left me. But they start paying people. They start licensing because it's easier to do it than to fight the fight. Plus, it gives them an opportunity to differentiate themselves by saying, "Oh, see, we're the ones that care, and therefore we're ponying up this money because we care." It's kind of silly. And it's pissing in the wind. You're not going to stop this. It's going to happen. And you can bitch and moan all you want. Your time is much better spent figuring out how to change the way you do things to continue to earn a living in a market where your traditional work product has been devalued. There are a whole lot of creatives out there. There are a whole lot of people selling their creative work products in certain, channels, graphic arts, fine arts, voice work, acting, making materials, the stuff I do, the stuff that I've done for a while now for a hobby is woodworking. And when most products get farmed out to shops in the Philippines or in, some of the Eastern countries where it's much easier, you can produce this stuff in factories, not with artisans, but factory workers basically doing handwork, assembly line work, step and repeat, doing the same thing over and over again, for drastically cheaper than an artisan in this country can do it. That's just a fact. That's just the way. It's just the way it is. That's how free markets work. The same thing that allows you to sell the sweat of your brow, so to speak. I'm not going to get into Randian stuff, but the same thing that allows you to go out on Etsy and sell the stuff that you make is the same thing that allows a factory in the Philippines to underprice and overproduce to the point where they can sell something that on the surface to the consumer seems a viable substitute for your work at a tenth of what you have to charge just to put food on the table. That is not a moral issue. It's sad. I don't like it. But it's a fact. And no amount of whinging and crying is going to change it. You squealing online and posting emotional reactions on TikTok or whatever is not going to change it. It might, in the short term, change a specific situation. You might get a company to renege on a policy. You might get a contract negotiation to go a different way. You might get back pay for a particular work product. It might change a specific circumstance, but the trend is not going away, and it's not going to suddenly change what so-called progress, the way progress has happened over human history, is not suddenly going to change because a bunch of people start squealing on TikTok. What an utter waste of time. Spend your time trying to figure out what you need to change in order to continue to compete and to compete in what you see coming down the road. If you keep digging your heels in and squealing and trying to make the way it was 15 years ago continue to be the same way it is in 15 years from now, you're pissing in the wind. It ain't going to happen. If you're putting all your eggs in that basket, you're going to lose. you're going to fuck yourself over. Now, for those people that are just trying to eke out their retirement date or their transition date into something else, sure, knock yourself out. Do what you got to do to make what you've got to make right now while you're moving towards that goal of changing what you do. But the way it gets covered, the way this topic gets covered in the media is so ignorant. The people that cover it are so completely ignorant of the subject matter, and even a modicum of research into how things actually work. You don't have to be an expert. This can be explained in very simple ways if you just take the time to look into it, as opposed to listening to the war garble, the screeching, all of the emotional stuff. But that doesn't play because all media now is tabloid media. There is no non-tabloid media anymore. It's all tabloid. It's all about outrage and provoking emotional responses. There is no factual motivations for mass media anymore. Side issue. So there's no incentive for them to do anything other than stoke the fires of the extremes. And that's what you end up with. So the average person who doesn't maybe use these tools, or hasn't looked into how they work, or hasn't thought through what's actually going on, instead form their opinions based off the war garble. And they think, that's not right. These companies are stealing people's work and not paying them. Well, that's not what's happening at all. That's an unfair characterization of what's actually happening. And it's also ignoring the truth of what's going to continue to happen, whether you think it's right or wrong or not, whether you think it's immoral or even illegal, it's going to happen. You are not going to stop this. There's too much money being thrown at this. Even if somehow you manage to get some kind of draconian laws put in place in the United States, all you've done at that point is offshore it. All you've done is push it into other markets, and they are going to crush the U.S. market when it comes to that. You're still going to lose unless we become an insular society where we put up these walls, which some people are talking about. I don't agree with this, but they're putting up these trade walls to try to ensure that U.S. consumers can only buy U.S. goods or services. If that were to happen, maybe we could push this off to some point in the future. But all we're doing then is slowing down innovation to the point where we're going to be the cavemen of the world, and other markets are going to crush us with their advancements. Boy, what a I said I wasn't going to chat that much, and then here I go off on a 30-minute diatribe on AI. All right, I got to move my laundry over. I'm going to take a real quick break here. I'll be right back. Okay, laundry successfully moved. from the washer to the dryer. Okay. Well, I'm not going to rant anymore about AI. I just needed to get that off my chest because it's one of those things that every day that sore gets poked at to some degree. And while I don't think what I just said is going to change anything about it, about the discussion or anything else, maybe one or two people that see it might be motivated to actually look into the issue and form their own opinions instead of listening to the headlines and the screechers. Well, I didn't do much while I was ranting there to wrap up what I was working on. I guess I'll go ahead and start. Let's see. I'm going to go another 20 minutes or so, and then I'll wrap everything up and start. We'll get arc graders fired up. I think I'm going to try to. I think I'm going to try to go to Stella today and get finish off my my cores from the what do you call them, the bots there, the arc, the shredders. Try to finish that off today. It's interesting. I was as part of all of this shit that's been going on, where I've been trying to think about things a little more about, you know, streaming and content and that type of stuff, and trying to think about ways that maybe I can get a little better at it. You know, a baby step at a time. Part of that is researching what other people are doing. I typically don't watch a lot of streams. I watch some of my friends, you know, some of the people that I know, and I'll watch some people that are playing other games that I'm interested in for a while, but I don't really follow too many people where I kind of constantly consume their content. But since I've been trying to fix this a little bit, that's historically. Lately, I've been doing more of that because I feel like if I'm going to try to do this, if I'm going to try to be more diligent about doing it, instead of just, you know, firing it up and letting it rip, I need to know a little more about it. So I've been watching more stuff and I've been paying more attention. And because of the AI algorithms that are out there, the moment you start clicking, you know, consuming a certain classification of content, you get a fire hose of it. So I've been flooded with a bunch of streamer related stuff lately that I found kind of interesting. How much the conversations around, how much the content itself and how much the meta commentary about the content that comes out of a lot of the bigger streamers is mirroring pretty much what's been going on in all social media and society. And that's gravitating towards rewarding extremism is basically what seems to be happening. And I don't mean like, you know, extremist political ideals. I just mean on whatever spectrum you're measuring, it rewards polarization, people moving towards the edges and away from the center of whatever measurement you're looking at, you know, political, religious, moral, whatever, topical, you know. And it's not an absolute. I mean, there's a whole lot. It's hard to talk about streaming content as a singular thing, in my opinion. Feels like it's pretty varied, and there's almost a huge divide. Like almost there's not a lot of in between. It's like it feels like there's a lot of streaming content on one end of the spectrum, and then less content, but the more consumed content is on a different end of the spectrum, and there's not a whole lot of people occupying the middle. It's a bit it's like a tipped over hourglass, in terms of there's There's a lot of people doing stuff, small scale stuff, and doing very straightforward type stuff. There's fewer people doing the stuff at the other end, but a lot more people consuming that. So it's not a perfect analogy, but you get what I'm saying there. And what I've been amused by is how kind of like this is not new information, but how conflict seems to be ruling the roost for the most part when it comes to the most consumed streaming content. Seems to be a whole lot of high school-ish fighting and backbiting and insulting and raging and ranting and stuff like that. I thought it was more akin to kind of a podcasting type thing, the people that do primarily chatting stuff. I was under the assumption prior to doing this research that most of that was somewhat similar to podcasting, that you would get, yes, you would have, the people that are doing the extreme end of that, but there would also be a whole lot of mid-range content of people genuinely carving out a niche in a particular subject area and having thoughtful conversations about it. Boy, doesn't seem to be a whole lot of that. If there is, it gets lost in the algorithm, right? Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of that. There's a whole lot of desk pounding and screaming and or reality TV type stuff where it's, the Kardashians on a webcam, basically. It's not that I formed a conclusion based off that. It's just an observation, but it surprised me a little bit that there's not more podcasty. And I don't know, that's a bad way to describe it, but podcasting became an interesting thing where it became an avenue for people to perform some of the service that the media used to perform, thoughtful analysis and discussion, within niches, if you will, within subsets of content, instead of broadly like most mass media used to, carving out specific areas and focusing on it and doing, it's not purely, reporting type stuff. It's entertainment value, obviously. But there's a lot of very discoverable and very well done podcasting content in that middle ground for most topics that you want to look at. Now, I don't know how long, very few podcasts last very long. By long, I mean, 5 years. It's pretty unusual, but I thought the just chatting portion of the streamer spectrum would have more of that than not. And I've been disabused of that opinion. And it's quite comical. And it's a bit disappointing that apparently a large portion of the audience that consumes this type of content that consumes streaming content seems to prefer the rage baiters. Doesn't surprise me necessarily when I think about it because of what's happened in society. I mean, basically that's kind of a mirror of what's happened in society, is that across all types of content, we've come to vote with our dollars and express a preference for extremism and rage baiting, or emotion baiting, I should say. It's not just rage, it's emotion baiting. I expected a lot of, that there would be a lot of that. I expected a lot of the drama stuff, the IRL drama stuff, because of, reality TV took over television. I expected it would be also a significant portion of the non-gaming content on the streaming services. I know that the streaming platforms started and still continue to be in terms of number of people producing it and probably hours of content produced, dominated by gaming-based content. Still the case. Still seems to be the case. Not surprised by that. I mean, that's duh, right? I'm just a bit surprised that that middle ground is less populated than that appears to be less popular. I say appears to be because finding content is a big part of this. And it may be that it's just more difficult to find. The content may be there. It's just more difficult to find than it is with something like a podcast or something like a mass media channel. It's entirely possible. This could be just a perception issue because of the tools and the techniques that I use to do the research. But that may not be true either. I don't know. I just found it a bit interesting. Like I said, I haven't formed any conclusions based off this, but in doing this research, it was interesting to learn that. I have no interest in rage bait content, but I do have strong opinions. And I can see how it would be very easy for people who share opinions and share especially strong opinions about topics to very easily be seduced into the rage baiting because of the rewards, because of the apparent market rewards that are there for provoking emotional responses, especially for like feuding with other people. I don't know how much of that is real. How much are these people actually feuding with each other? Some of them are, because I saw that there were some lawsuits around some of this stuff. And I don't know all the details of that, but I saw that there was, there are actual lawsuits being filed of one content provider or producer suing other ones. And I think it's around copyright, but I think it's not. I think the case is around copyright, but I think that the motivation in a large part is personal and emotional from the little bit that I looked into it. But I also see some of the biggest names, according to numbers, on the platforms, just being absolute rage baiters, stoking extremism. And I don't mean extremism like radicalism. I mean extremism as in polarized along a continuum, whether that be political, sociologic, economic, whatever continuum you want to look at, moving towards an extreme end of that continuum and focusing most of your attention on controversial from an academic sense, not controversial from a public perception sense, but hard to support with a fair look at the facts. Because it's very easy to cherry pick supporting information these days to support whatever opinion you want to have about a particular topic, and just ignore everything else. But that seems to be the rule for winning at the top end of the spectrum. Now there are some people at that top end that are doing gaming content. They're doing primarily gaming content. There's a whole lot of sex content, whether it's blatant or poorly masked. There's a whole lot of sex content. Again, not surprising. Whatever communication channel you want to look at, sex is sex-based. And by sex, I don't mean sex. I don't even mean titillation. I mean content designed to appeal to biologic sexual urge motivations. I'm not even talking about content that's talking about sex. I'm just talking about stuff that what in the old days would have been called puerile, and to some degree it's content whose primary appeal is that it gives teenagers boners. I mean, that's an oversimplification, but you know what I mean. Not just teenagers. That's a huge part of the content too. That's certainly not a market I'm going to compete in. But I don't have a conclusion. I haven't formed any kind of idea about this, or even firmly landed on this is the way it is. This is just from a few weeks of research. This is kind of my first pass, my first draft at forming opinions or forming observations about this stuff. I don't have any conclusions. I don't know what this means to me or whether it will even influence me. I'm not sure. But it's interesting. And if anybody ever sees this, I certainly would welcome other people's opinion about what they've seen in this, in these channels, in the streaming realm, and if they've noticed change and what appeals to them. It's very, very interesting stuff. All right. I'm running up on the mandatory ad time. I'm going to go ahead and start non-sub ads and go on break for 3 minutes. And then when I come back, I should be ready to fire up some arc raiders. So take a quick break and enjoy your commercials. Okay, I realize that ads may not quite be done for non-subs, but I'm going to go ahead and get started here. So, question for the tea drinkers out there, the people that brew tea by the cup. How many cups do you get out of a single tea bag? Just curious. 1, 2, 3. I would be surprised if somebody can get 3 good cups of tea out of a tea bag, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, or maybe I'm using cheap tea. Just let that steep a bit. All right, Arc Raiders. What are we gonna? We got some stuff here. Got some stuff left over from last time. I still want to get to loaded arms. I could do that, but I think use of the weight might be. I don't use heavier shields that often, but I probably am going to start. And we'll get Scrappy taken care of. I'd also welcome opinions. I realize that there's not really anybody tuning in right now, but maybe if you watch the VOD or something in the future, you might let me know down the road. I'm looking at trying to revise schedule and get a good routine going. And I'm just curious about times of day and days of week. That is there any way to get to scientifically determine what the optimal schedule is for the type of content that I do? I think you kind of find the audience that's available at the time that you're on in large part, but I'm also curious about it. What other people's personal opinions and what they think is true at large. All right. What do I have in my inventory? So that arpeggio and anvil. The arpeggio is kind of meh. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Let's make ourselves a new one. Okay. Here we are again. My keyboard does not work in Arc Raiders. Why? Now my keyboard has stopped working altogether. Numlock doesn't work. Okay, so this cheap keyboard is not working out very well. This happened yesterday when I started Arc Raiders. The same thing happened. Or it wasn't when I started. It was after I said, hold on, I got to plug and unplug this. So weird. In all my time of having a keyboard, I've never had this kind of thing happen. This kind of thing never happens to me. Okay. All right. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I was going to make a shield. Let's get a shield made real quick. No, not utility. It's medical. Is it medical? No. Oh, gear bench. It's right there. May as well craft 2. Need to collect some more alloy for these shields. I'm not sold on this arpeggio. Let's see. I'm going to go after shredders. Should I go with the Toro? Toro's pretty good. Especially when it's upgraded. Need some more mechanic. Oh, I need to remember to buy stuff. I keep forgetting to buy stuff from Celeste every day.
You've not been getting into any trouble, have you? I appreciate you. Not too many reliable raiders left. I know you're here for the reward, but know that you're making a difference all the same. Keep them coming.
What else is good here? Could go ahead and get these. I
Had that saved up
plenty.
for you.
Okay. All right, where was I? I was making mechanical components. Refiner. Mechanical components. Let's make some of this. We'll make a few of my favorite little seeker grenades. Well, these are using arc alloy too. All right, do I need to get rid of some stuff to make some arc alloy? Don't really need to keep Hornet drivers. I don't think. I don't use many of these. Okay. Let's get back to what I was doing in the first place. Fire rate up there is pretty good. Now what do I have to put on it? Don't have any shotgun chokes there. Maddie! What's up? I'm not doing too badly. How about yourself? I saw that you were having to, you were getting evicted and going to have to find a new place to have your adventures. Have you gotten any resolution to that? See if I can make some of this stuff. Compensator. I don't want compensator. I want a choke. Do a choke too. There we go. Let's get plenty of ammo here. Need some more shotgun ammo. Found another organic RP server. Whoa. Did I not? Decent starting state needs a few. Went from 3 to 30 overnight. Well, I guess there's interest. How's the programming been? It's actually been pretty good. I did a lot of refactoring. I still have a lot left to finish off. I ballooned things up into a lot more than what I started off with because I kept having more and more, discovering more and more things that kind of fit in and were affected by what I was working on. But I feel pretty good about the overall architecture. And especially the performance improvements. I'm going to, I'm trying to move over to a separate streaming PC that I Frankensteined together out of old parts. And it's pretty low end. So I'm going to have to be as efficient with the stream as possible. Therefore, I'm going to switch back over to OBS. And do a lot of custom code to where I'm not just dropping a bunch of sources into OBS because that way lies running out of memory and CPU. You know, the CPU starts to choke. So I've been focusing a lot on efficiency, on getting everything into one browser source and having it run as efficiently as possible and also do a lot of its own cleanup to make sure that it's cleaning memory out. Yeah, I'm actually going to go 3 PC because I have an old work laptop that can't, uses integrated graphics. So it's not going to do anything in terms of being able to run games or run the stream. What it can do is it's got a touchscreen on it. So it's going to become my poor man's Stream Deck. So I'm going to run StreamerBot on it and have it have a interface up to where I can quickly, use it like a Stream Deck, but also it'll be kind of the brains of everything. It'll be subscribing to the events from Twitch and YouTube and directing traffic between the other two machines. That's the plan anyway. I'm basically just trying to make use of everything that I have in order to get things running as efficiently as possible. Fingers crossed. But I use the opportunity also to do a bunch of graphic revisions too, to try to commit to a theme and make sure all of my overlay and alerts and stuff are all kind of following the same theme. And then I worked on tooling for that so that I can produce this stuff more quickly in the future and have it work the way I want it to work. Yeah, I've been, it's interesting that you say, do a video on it. When I get this, when I get it working, when I basically prove that it works and that it works better than what I was doing before, in that it provides me better service and it does it more efficiently. I am going to look at potentially trying to package it up a little better and maybe see if other people might be able to get some use out of it. We'll see. That's a big if, because I may discover that I really screwed up and chased my tail for a long time. Who knows? At the very least, I managed to kickstart a part of my brain that had been idle for years and get it back up and running, which, if nothing else, that's a win. All right, I need some shotgun ammo. Then I need some nades here. What do I got? I got 5. 3 systems and changing new software is a lot at once. Probably will require some tweaks as you go. I can only imagine. Yeah, I'm sure that the shakedown cruise is going to be rough. And I bit off a lot more than I originally intended. So my original plan was to spend 3 days and get the streaming PC up and running, and that was it. It was just going to offload what I'm doing onto the streaming PC. And man, that snowballed because, like I said, my brain kicked in and I went into one of my old-fashioned, almost flow states that I used to do back when I programmed a long time ago. And it really snowballed on me. I'm going to have some thoughts to share too with other people that might be, like coding in this realm about utilizing some of the new so-called AI tools to assist with that kind of stuff, because I have some thoughts on that as well. I used 3 or 4 of them and formed some pretty strong opinions about them. All right. Let's see what's going on. All right, let's go. How many more of those things do I need? I need 4 more gyros. Heroes. I need 4 more heroes. Hopefully my keyboard doesn't crap out on me again. Yeah, one of the ongoing problems is I know that my current setup, I'm missing activity, especially YouTube activity. I'm not getting the same level of attention drawn by my current system to when things happen on YouTube. So that was part of the motivation for making some of these code changes, is to get that working a lot better. Hey, Sky. I'm back in Arc. I'm raiding. I just need to find some shredders and some booty. Are you working today? Oh, I must be late because this is already looted. This is already looted too. I saw you were playing something pink yesterday. I saw a lot of pink. Actually, what YouTube tip, if you're missing some comments, switch to live chat instead of just top chat. I'll have to look at that. I don't exactly know what you're talking about. I just got home. Got a shower and whatnot. I can hop on, but I can't talk. Baby's still screaming. All right. Yeah, just let me know. I'm not actually in Discord right now. I just realized. Problem solved. I also noticed YouTube chats in general have the largest lag when I'm using Social Stream Ninja. Yeah, I'm going to be rolling my own based off of StreamerBot. So creating a frog bucket hat. Yeah. I'm not happy with the current overlays that I'm using. I'm not happy having to give everybody and their dog access to my accounts in order to get all this shit working. Hello? pick up. I don't really need cooling fan, but I bet somebody will, if not me, at some point. I've already got the overlay working fairly well. I just don't have it integrated. It's integrated. Hello there. I don't think this is loadable. I just need to find some shredders. I don't know Stella at all. I have no idea where I'm at or where I'm going. I should look and see where the escapes... Okay, the one at the lobby here looks like it's going to be the latest. So as long as I hang around near the lobby, I should be okay. This is all looted. Well, there's $2,000 just laying there. That's not a body. My price of art? Your price? Are you charging me for your art? Let me see here. I got something. Frog in a boat. Sweet. So you're using a game to do Microsoft Paint art, basically. Cool. Is there a market for that? I want to go the other way. I should tell you sometime about back in the old days, in the old days, when I had to directly communicate. I had to write assembly language code to directly communicate with the frame buffers on the computer to do pixel art, basically. How time-consuming that was. Hello, friends. There's nothing to loot here. I may as well get out. There's nothing to loot. And there's no... I haven't found any... what do you call those things? Are they going to be in the atrium, maybe? Got tired of getting shot at on Ark. Oh. Have you been in the shoot on site lobbies, I guess? Are you one of those people now? I've been such a good boy. Oh, I don't need this. That I'm in the hugs and talk about your feelings lobbies. See that guy try to leap at my face? No shredders down here? Pops. I don't think I'm going to find anything. I try not to be. You even put your gun up and run past them. Them dude said, I told you if you approach, I was going to shoot. Well, okay. If he told you, you know.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
I'll just get out. I'm not finding anything that I'm looking for here. Oh, why you shot me in the back? Yeah, sorry, I missed that part. I stopped reading. I left all the important information out of that. Shot you in the back. Uh-huh. All right. I get lost in here a lot. I don't remember how to get out of here. I think it's over here. This is the way I came in, at least. Is this unlooted? Nothing here. No, it's not unlooted. I hear you. I hear you. All right, we'll just get out over here. Ooh, missed. Hello? Oh. More work drama? I'm sorry. Nobody needs that kind of shit. Hello? May I extract?
Hello. Hello, sir.
Is this the train to Esperanza?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm not gonna betrayal him. I thought about it. Oh, you stopped it? Well, that did not work out because I was not able to find any shredders and I was not able to loot what I need out of here. I just don't know this map very well. I don't know where to go. Oh, I forgot to take extra bandages. I should rectify that while I can. Boom. Bandaged. Oh. Boom. Rechargers. Oops. Okay. Fair. I will take a very quick break here then. I need a pee break. I've been drinking way too much tea. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. See, I told you it'd be quick. It was just one cup of tea I had to get rid of there. More or less. Probably two. Where am I? There I am. Let me go ahead and unmute myself. Try to anyway. Okay, I think I'm unmuted. Yep, I'm unmuted there. All right, just in case. Now let's do a little inventory maintenance here before we go back. I need to repair my shotgun before I forget so it doesn't crap out on me. I'm okay there. How are we doing on stash? I got 10 spots in the stash. I don't need all these photoelectric cloaks. What do they turn into? Nah, we'll sell it. I'm hanging on to a few things that I don't really need to hang on to just because. See, I don't even know what this is for. Yeah, sure. Why not? This I got to hang on to for that quest. I don't have that many medium gun parts, and I use a lot of them, so let's sell these. Let's sell that. Oh, what's it recycling to? Nothing I need. Get some of this blue stuff that came in from Stella that I don't even know what it is. Like this. Sure, we'll recycle that one. All right. I've got basically enough. All right, I'm going to run one quick one here into Stella. And try to find a shredder this time. Hopefully it doesn't start me too late.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is go time.
It is go time, Jimmy. I hear a shredder. Why is that not hitting? Just gonna lounge up here in safety. Can't hit his things from up here very easily though. All the bots are after me today. I don't need that. Hello? I'm looking for shredders. Like I need that. Take those just in case I... Oh, I already have that. Hello. No, thank you. I have some blueprints here I don't need either.
Oh shit, I think I already have those.
Yeah, I'll just leave them there. I don't need them either.
I appreciate you. I'll find someone to take them.
See, what a huggy, friendly place. Oh, one man with the tip. Thank you, one man. Just the tip. Thank you, one man. Good to see you. I'm back in Stella hunting seekers, or what do you call those things? Shredders, but I've only found one so far. I think I have to wait for them to spawn. Delay check. Are you saying it's not me, it's you? And everything gets looted so fast here. I hear Roo. I don't know if he's underneath me or... Damn, that spider was elusive. This looks all looted and shit. Holy funny. Big fake spider that leaps at people who are screaming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of spiders jumping at me either, so... Generally speaking, I would say that would provoke some sort of a reaction for me as well. No shredders. All looted, all looted. I think I've been back here once already. Nifty. I don't think I can do that. My sub-parkour skills are not going to help me there. All right, where am I? That one's 2 minutes. Go down. Go behind me. Hello? Who's there? Who is it?
Oh, hi.
Hi. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't want to go this way. I know that. Some parkour. I don't want to go to this train station. Oh, I hear a shredder. Sorry, I can't respond while I'm fighting the shredder. There go those things, shredder. Yeah, I need the cores for my. Hopefully, nobody kills me for this. Oh, I need that art. That stuff too. Okay. Now where am I? I can go this way. I'm gonna run out of I need a magnetron thing, but I haven't found one yet. I don't remember what it's called. Check in here. I don't think there's anything in here. Sure. Advanced electric. Oh, this is not breached. Maybe there'll be something in here. I bet there's a purple. It's gonna go. No. No boodle-ling. That's okay. Where am I now? I'm almost to the loading bay. There ought to be shredders here. I mean, I don't know that. I'm just saying that there ought to be. Look at that parkour. So parkour. I need uppies. Hello, fellers. caught in long parkour fail videos on YouTube. Okay, I got some uppies. I hear a shredder. I hear you, Shredder. This is not good. It's the opposite of good. Okay, where's that shredder? I kept hearing him, but I couldn't see him. Is he below or is he above? Running out of time. Hear you.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes. Help if you hit your shots. One down, one to go.
me get down there. Guess I can sub-parkour it. Need to get out of here. I don't have a egress plan. Where do I have to go? All the way over here.
Let's use that metro entrance.
What's up, brother? Trader Joe here. Hello, hello.
Hello.
I'm Trader Joe. Drop some stuff, make some stuff. Take something, leave something. Simple like that. Appreciate you, Logan. Appreciate you, Huggy. Old man Logan. He's stronger than Hulk Hogan. Easy. And small like a tune. But that don't mean that the ladies don't want a piece.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat.
Thank you for the serenade.
Thank you, thank you. Have a good time back to Speranza, lady. Just left Trader Joe's this time. Oh, come on in. Drop some big stuff, things like that. Hey, thank you very much.
Okay, well, that was interesting. Need to pop back up the road. Okay. Cool. Thanks, one man. I know you're not here anymore, but thank you. All right, we will start the ads, check the laundry, and be back in 3 minutes. Let me get this up real quick. I close this for performance purposes. All right, let's start the ads. Here we go. And All right. Ad break complete. Clothes successfully pulled out of the dryer. Well, I think we're cooking with gas here. All right, let's go ahead and see if I didn't get my 4 that I needed for the project here. You're back? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, you're back in stream. Okay. I was confused about what you meant. Ooh, so where I'm at level 4 now. So I need a frequency. I got rid of one of those. I had one. I've got these. Got 2 of these. I got rid of the Leap Repulse units. I used to have a bunch of those. Okay, so I definitely some Stella stuff here. They're really pushing us to go to Stella, aren't they? All right, I've had enough of being lost. I don't really want to go back to Stella. But I still need,
Don't forget about Stella Montis.
Magnetron.
If you've lost the key to the
Spaceport.
room, you might find a new one around the offices at the spaceport.
I wonder why a spaceport.
Can do Spaceport, I suppose. What's going on the map? Not much except night raid on Stella. Let's clear up my inventory. Just repair that for now. I need to repair this. Oh, I need mechanical components for that. Well, I am setting in my Discord if you decide you want to jump in, or when you decide you want to jump in. Mechanical components. That's electrical. I want mechanical. Need to sell this. Need to sell that. I need to make some more. Heavy. Oh, I'm almost out of metal parts. Well, we can fix that. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to get rid of some of my seeds here. Ding. Let's see. Heavy. Ammo. Heavy. Do I have any more quick and dirties? Got 4 of them. Take some of this. Need to make some more bandages, don't I? For PvP, yeah. It's a decent loadout across the board. You know, for a low end Do I not have any more? I don't have any mullen. Well, I bet I know somebody who sells some.
Need something?
Yeah. Let me give you some seeds and you give me some weeds. Seeds for weeds. Go. Okay, we're loaded up there. It's basically good enough on stuff. All right. Let's go to spaceport. I think I need a key for that. Needs one of the keys. I think it was the control tower key, if I recall correctly. Pretty sure it was. Got to start using some of these keys. Let's check the thing here.
If you've lost the key to
Control
the room,
tower
you might
A6,
find
yep.
a new one around the offices at the...
All right, let's get this out of the way. What else did I need? Oh, yeah, I need to go to the medical place. All right. Good enough. I just spilled tea all over myself. I have a drinking problem, apparently. I should have gone to the store this morning. Okay, we're starting early enough. Control tower A6 is where I need to go.
Let's go to the control tower.
I also need to go to the medical
Lance
building.
here. Bring me back anything useful from the medical exam room. Records, medical recipes, stress toys, whatever you feel looks important.
In the departure building, so I'll go there
Go to the
first.
departure
'Cause it's
building.
closer. Hopefully I can avoid being murdered and being jumped by big ol' arc. Aw. No lockers. Hopefully nobody's sitting in the tower planking. Hello? I don't like that you have a long gun behind me. I don't like that you have a long gun behind me. What am I missing? Why did I miss my first two shots? I thought they were on. Little birds. Why do birds suddenly appear every time I am near? I don't remember where the medical exam room is, but we'll find it. Don't really need to be stopping and looting, but you know how it is. Yeah, that was not worth it. Y'all good? You need some help? Don't know where the medical exam building is. It was a rat. Hello?
Don't shoot!
We'll go upstairs because I don't know if it was on that floor or not. I'll have your... Oh, I guess I'll just have your arc alloy because... Let's see. I think I go the other way for the medical exam room. I don't remember, honestly. Hello? I'm not going to loot. Hey, you don't happen to know where the medical exam room is, do you? Okay, I don't think I'm finding it. I know I keep looking for this damn thing over and over again. Like, every time I look for a room here, I can't find it. What does this say? Medical exam room. Medical exam room. Medical exam room. Okay, what am I looking for? Hello? No, what do I need in here? Search for the records. Oh, I need the cloth anyway. One man, back as well. Alright, where are the medical records? There. Okay. Ding dong, the witch is dead. I just found a couple alloys, that's it. Okay, now I need to do the control towers, if I have time. I think I do. I'm not here for booty, even though I could have used a leaper core. Ooh, wrong one. Where is it? Come on. Come on, pick it up. Damn. Let's see what's left. Should leave some alloys. Did. I see you, Mr. Rocketeer. Cause I'm a rocketeer. Rocketeer. Burning out my fuse up here alone. Yay. I'm afraid that one of these guys is going to shoot me to try to take the core that I just looted. But I need cores too, and I did some damage. I deserve cores too. Core synopsis. Hello. Not sure where the key room is here. Are you the key master? Okay, I'm visiting. It's a tower, so it's probably up in the tower. And it is here. Establish a connection in the terminal, is that what it said? From the terminal. I don't know where the terminal is. That's not it. It is.
Got the logs, and there's a lot to unpack here. We'll need some time to go through this.
I need to get out.
Safe, Raider.
Head home at the south elevator.
I will. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you camping fuck. You. That's what I said. You didn't hear me, Mr. Rocketeer. I will hang on a second, thank you.
Elevator is on its way.
Rocketeer, there.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Shit. It bounced back. That was not good. I wasted that for no reason. Didn't even get any damage with it. But I got two, count them, two quests completed. And I got a Rocketeer core, which I needed. I mean a Leaper core. I'm a Rocketeer. A Rocketeer.
If you're here to buy, fine. Unless you're here to stare at monitors with me, I suggest you report your results. Those logs were
Eat
absolutely
my
riddled
ass.
with outlying data points. They might be faulty. The signal issues seem to stem from the Red Tower in Old Town.
Bird City. I like Bird City.
You're giving off big hero.
This goes beyond bad luck. Something or someone has knocked out. The electrical substation is south.
More quests. Quests beget quests. Man, I really should have gone to the grocery store. I am hungry and I have no pick up and eat food. I have to cook to get food. What a first world problem I have. I need a sputter and a modulator. That's all Stella stuff. And I need more of those cores, which I can do. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let's unload and then reload. I used a key and then I got a key. So I don't like the way it does that now. It's automatically adding excess into your open spots, whereas before it just filled that and then dropped the rest back. I like the old behavior. What can I can use that for a leapers, or I can use that for a leaper. Because I may as well get my 2 other leaper cores. Because where am I going to want to go? Let's check the map. Leapers. I got 2 quests for Buried City. Is there? No.
Don't
Buried
forget
City
to check in on the radio equipment.
and Spaceport and Stella. So I could do a Buried City run. Anvil 3, don't really care about the rewards there.
Our solar panels are useless
Bag.
without the substations. The
I
reserved...
don't really care about that stuff either. Let's make some splodies while we're here. We'll drop those in. Because I really like those for the flying arc. They're just handy. Since my aim sucks so bad, it's just handy to lob one of these up and let it do the work for me. Did I not make any? Could have sworn I made some. Did I not do it? Guess I didn't. Okay. All right. I'm going to pee real quick. Be right back. 1 moment. Okay, I threw a chicken patty in the microwave while I was up so I can have something in my gut, because otherwise I'm going to start stomach growling over the speaker, over the microphone here. So I don't want to start a raid yet until I get my food here. So I want to check the... It wasn't the decks, it was the store. There's something there. Oh, that looks goofy. That looks really goofy. It's okay. Kind of suits my character, but... Not a big fan. Could have done without that one. Oh yeah, I forgot that What's-Her-Face spies with
Hey,
Cred now. Does she have anything I want? Not really.
Hey, what can I get you? Just restock some nice grenade.
Well,
Let's not start asking questions, okay?
Did I lose my can't remember, did I lose my hull cracker? I can't recall if I think I did. Yeah, I should buy another hull cracker while I'm thinking of it. And then I'm going to go get my yippee chicken patty.
Hello. You sure you can handle that?
Oh, you sure you can handle me? All right, be right back. Okay. Chicken patties turned over and refired, and the kettle started. I'm just the picture of efficiency, of multitasking. Let's see. If I go to Buried City, what keys do I have for Buried City? I've got so many Stella keys I got to get rid of, but I don't know where anything is, so I don't think I have any Buried City keys. I don't. All right, well, we'll take a Hedge key in case we need it. Don't think we will, but I've got a few. I'm going to keep that junk, the purple junk, until I get through the expedition. All right, be right back. Okay. I guess while we're waiting, while I'm eating, I will show... I'll show off what I was working on. See if we can do this. Not really showing off, just something to talk about while I'm only meeting. I'm working on one for donations. And so I thought I'd use pass the hat for the metaphor. And then I'm working on name spacing here for really short or really long names. I do have Affinity. Yeah, you know what though? I think the new Affinity sucks. It's buggy as shit. The Affinity by Canva. I had Affinity Designer before. I tried Photo. I didn't buy it, but I had it. At one time I had the demo, but I loved Affinity Designer. I still use it, but I like the added integration in Affinity, but it's buggy as shit. It crashes on me every day. It locks up. It stops responding to certain things. It's just buggy. Once they get that worked out, I'll be pretty happy with it. V3 needs help, yeah. And I'm only using the free version, so I can't speak to any of the add-on features like the background AI background remover and stuff like that. But a proper Linux release. Red wine. Sorry, I'm horsing down my chicken patty with my with the mustard. Savor it, yeah. Mm-hmm. I use chicken in quotations. I really don't know what they use to make this. It's stuff they swept up off the chicken floor, I'm sure. Things that were once touching a chicken is basically, I think, all the requirement to go in these patties. Anything else that Celeste has
Make sure you
that I
sleep
need?
well.
Sausage in a bun merchant. Mr. Dibbler thinks anything within earshot of a pig is technically pork.
I'm just happy we're no longer mixing in sawdust with the flour.
It's an interesting mix of things that she chooses to exchange for seeds. Sawdust and flour. It's a food-like substance. Food adjacent. I find it hard to believe that there's so many supposedly unfamiliar Gen Zers with Soylent Green that are like surprised by it. Kleenex is falling apart. All right. Now I have my hot water. I need to get I should have put my tea bag in it. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh yeah, you're a tea person. I asked a question earlier. How many, I don't know if you use tea bags. If you do, or if you have in the past, how many regular, cups, size cups of tea do you get out of a single tea bag? Do you get more than one? Do you get more than two? Does it depend on the quality of the tea? Just curious. In the past, when I brewed tea, I always brewed more than 1 cup at a time. Because I usually drank iced tea. And then I would heat it up for hot tea. But this time I got cheap individual bags because I've been drinking it by the cup. I'm just curious. Use a thermal flask and we have it over a few hours. So you leave it to brew for 10 minutes or up to an hour. I see. So you also brew then more than 1 cup at a time. Do you use bags or do you do like an infuser or something? Good enough. I can taste tea flavor. That's good enough. None of that makes any sense to me. I don't know what a PG Tips or a Taifu are. I don't know if those are brands or species, or I assume Taifu is a species or a blend of tea, and PG Tips is a brand. Okay. All right. Where am I going? I'm going to Buried City. Because we're going to Buried City. Because it's still, I can't remember the fucking lyrics. And we're going to hunt some four-legged freaks. Because I need 2 more. Taifu tea is another brand, but it's designed for a ye old teapot. I am not a, I have no expertise whatsoever in tea. So I went all day yesterday and oh shit, I forgot to switch back. There we go. I am no expert on tea. Okay, so the game's frozen, but the camera's not. Game isn't really frozen, it was just slow loading. Okay, I need to go to the tower.
This is Shani. The Red Tower hideout is in the Old Town. I'll let you guess the color. See if you can figure out what's wrong with the radio equipment.
PG Tips in the American Amazon is 50 to 80. Yeah, I can imagine. I bought the cheapest ass Amazon tea bags, and they're fine. I mean, they're fine for me. I'm not a connoisseur. I just need something that's not coffee, that's a little, easier than coffee, milder than coffee, I should say. Hello. There's the red tower. What do I need to do to this famous red tower? Find the missing battery cell. Okay. We can do that. Oh, these haven't been looted. Oh, yeah, they have. Have they? Can't tell. Yeah, they've been looted. All right, where's the missing battery cell? Just picking up some scraps. Assume it's going to be on top. Perhaps not. Okay, I did not find a battery. Where's this battery that I've heard so much about? Is it down below me? Okay, I'm open to suggestions here. Where is this battery? Let me read the thing again. Find missing battery cell. Does that mean it's here or that it's in the area and I need to... It's not even on top, right? No. I am befuddled. Missing battery cell. I may have to look this one up. Let me do that real quick, because otherwise I'm going to be here all day. I'm a cheater. I'm looking up external resources. What's the name of this quest? Communication hideout. Communication hideout. It's always the same. Okay, that's in a different spot. That is down on the ground. I guess it's down there somewhere. shoot me. Okay, do you see a battery cell around here anywhere? Oops, I need to flip back over. Musical guys, saw Guys and Dolls. I saw the Guys and Dolls movie a long time ago, but no, I wouldn't say I'm terribly well versed in musical theater. Unfortunately, I'm not opposed to it. I don't have anything against it. There we go. I'm just never gotten into it. Not sure where the generator is, but how do I get in there? I don't know where this goes, so let me check my map again. Install the battery and enable the generator. Okay, it's over here. Oh, it's probably that thing right there. That thing with all the wires going to it that looks like a generator. Enable the power on the generator. Boot the antenna. Okay. Can't do it from up here. Can I do it from down there? Yes. This was more difficult than it needed to be. Okay. Problem solved. Now, shall I try to find a leaper? I would rather you not shoot me anymore. Can we work out some kind of deal there where you don't shoot me? I don't think I'm going to find any leapers here. Well, it sounds... a bit leapery. Nope, it's a bombardier. Is he down in there? He's dead. He's dead, Jim.
I don't know how y'all got it down there. That's crazy, you guys got the bombardier down there.
All right. I'm not going to look for bombardiers. I'm just going to get out and start fresh. Does anybody need a core? I don't need this core. There's a core on the ground. I don't need it.
Bombardier cell. Here. A bombardier cell.
Rubber ducky, you're the one. Very fond of musical songs with story. I think good ones are really good. Love the scene with Marlon Brando rolls them for their souls. I believe he cheats by swapping the dice during the numbers. I think good ones are really good. Whoops. Time for an ad break. All right. I'm going to put my dishes away and we'll do the ad break for the non-subs. And everybody's going to be happy about it, I guess. Be back in 3 minutes once I get the ads rolling. All right, here we go. I had to let that one finish so we could start on a whole one. The Daddy Crisps one kills me every time.
Need something? You're
yes,
better
I
at
need
this than most.
Finish your... Oh, look. Cinematic. Well, that was a pointless cinematic.
Their
Ooh,
world
what do we
up
get
there.
here?
Nobody
Burger
to
Boy. I
challenge
think I
their
already have
claim.
Burger Boy.
Yet here we
but
are.
a Volcano
More
3 is pretty
outposts,
sweet.
More intel, more
Destroy
firepower.
Leaper. I need Leapers.
If I didn't know better, I'd say
Okay,
we've got quite a bit of fun.
I will
It
accept
used to be
this.
madness to take
Let's
on a
go
leader.
hunting a Leapers. We'll Lords of Leaping this. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll take 3 of these instead. And I'm going to take a key in case people get rowdy. People get ready. There's a leaper coming. Kind of fun to look up the stuff in the old adverts, see if they're still around, except for that darn clown. I bet he's still around. If you just, you know, turn your head, you might find him. All right, I'm going to find a Lord of Leaping here. I can always find one on damn Battlegrounds. Honestly, not with that gun. I need some ammo. I need ammo. That should be good enough for a little leaper hunting. We'll see if he's in the regular spot. I'm late. I don't think I'm even going to get there in time. The Leaper's probably already dead anyway.
Quick on your feet, Raider, because the Leaper does not take any prisoners. Remember the flags. Stand tall and stand proud.
I think I forgot to bring it. Yeah, I did forget to bring. Let's go over here.
Let's move to that location.
This might not be good for leaper hunting. Leaping lizards. Okay, little orphan Annie. Or are you Daddy Warbucks? Okay, I don't hear any leapers. Is this unlooted? Weird. Just so many people pass by here, I just would have assumed it would have been looted by now. I don't hear any leapers. Huh. This is already dead, isn't it? All right, well, let's just get out. We're not going to get anything off this.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
Go back the way we came, because there's no leaper here. Oh, hello. Well, I came to the place where I thought there'd for sure be a leaper, and there wasn't. So maybe I should go to a more open map where I don't have to commit myself to a specific. Might as well loot this while I'm here. I know somebody's already got the elevator. We'll just do that. Hello, coming into extract.
Over there.
Just keeping an eye on that wasp. Nobody ever wants to sit on Grandpa's lap. Sure. All right, let's try that again. Well, maybe we'll go Spaceport, or no, let's go Buried City. Did I level up? All right, let's go Buried City. I'm not going to bother with Night Raid because I don't need the bonus. I just need me some Raider parts. I mean, some Leaper parts. Not Raider parts. I'm not hunting Raider parts. I'm not a psychopath. I don't think. Ashley Johnson, the actress? Yeah. Did she play Little Orphan Annie when she was little? Yeah, I thought she might have. Yeah, I didn't think of that until you mentioned her name, and then I'm like, yeah, she did play that. All right, well, let's just focus on finding Leapers. I'm going to look in the park.
Let's go to that location.
Yeah, I've seen some of Critical Role. I haven't seen a lot of it, but I saw some of it. Not in a long time. I watched it back when it was on that... I watched, like, part of a season back when it was on that Geek and Sundry channel. A long time ago. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I really don't need to be looting. Hello there. I haven't done upstairs. You can do it. Nah, I was really just looting on my way. I hear a romper stomper. Oh, it's a bomb. It's a yeah, bombardier. I don't need bombardiers. I need its cousin, the Leaper. Somebody just die over there? Here's something that sounds a bit like a Leaper. Possibly. Nope, that's a Bastion. So we got a Bastion and a Bombardier, and probably no Relievers. Oh, hello. I don't have any. Well, I suppose I could waste my grenade on trying to help whoever this is. Oh, no, don't. Yeah.
Want to team up?
I almost parkoured my way right off that. I don't need the core.
What map is a bombardier spawn on? Do you know?
There's one here. There's one on the other side of the map.
Okay. Okay. It was right there.
It's in the park.
Okay. Thanks.
Next time at this ask her, bro. Jesus Christ.
What a nice guy I am. Parkour! Sub. Yeah, that was not a good one. Hello. Oh, fuck. No, thank you. I prefer not to be rocketeered. Can't get up there.
Rocketeer, over there.
I believe he saw me. I don't know why I'm taunting him like this. Is there no way out here? There isn't. He's gonna get me when I get up here. Am I gonna get bombarded too? Or snitched? I can't find a place to hide. I screwed the pooch there. There's no leapers here. I may as well just leave. I'm just wasting my time. My leaper hunt is not going well. I'm finding every enemy except the leaper. That's all right. Seniors don't fear the leaper. let's clear out some inventory. And then we'll go one more leaper hunt. Oh. I don't need to clear out inventory. I'm good. I'm full, though. I got some stuff to sell. Guess I should sell these blueprints because I'm not going to use them. I've already got them, and nobody else seems to want them. I'll hold for a moment in case there's anybody that wants to join in. I don't know if anybody's lurking that wants any of these blueprints. They're a lightweight stock blueprint, very nice. Shotgun choke tube blueprint, also pretty nice. Showstopper, Torrente, not bad. Trigger nade, always nice to have if you don't have it. And I'm holding on to this snowball for the future. Interesting trades considered. I know. I'm keeping 5 snowballs just because you never know. You know, you can only get them in the cold snap, and the cold snap's over. So it would be interesting if they have some kind of special reward or something for people who, you know, held on to them. All right. As soon as I get my inventory full, I'm going to sell those. So anyone who wants it, speak now or hang on to your piece. Do I have, I don't have any. I'll have to make some, so you get a little bit longer because I have to make a couple of these. Okay, 5 and 5. I need some more of these. All right. Calvin and Hobbes. Man. Never been a comic strip better than Calvin and Hobbes. Okay. All right. Leaper hunt again. I'm going to give one more try to Buried City. That's like saying you liked Bruce Wayne more than Batman. One of them's name is over the strip. All right. Leaper with 2 cores. Remember how to get out of here. Rocketeer. Oh, wrong one. Climbed the wrong one. I can't remember which one I climbed to get up there. This one. fuck, the Rocketeers can see me. That sounds like a bastion. So once again, Rocketeer, bastion. No. No leaper.
Bastion, down there.
Hello. I'm getting pretty cavalier about these people around here. Why is that not hitting? Somebody shooting at me?
Thank you. Hello, Raider.
Hello? I don't need the cores. I'm just going to get some arc metal.
Okay.
All right. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Thank you.
right?
Oh, Pokeballs must die. Come on, get your stamina back. That was close. Using up all this ammo, don't really need it. Don't really need the anything off of it. But it must die because it's a fuck. Oh, really?
Hey there, Raider. Need a supply drop? All right, good. I've already set up the flare. Just give us a second to deploy.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to jump off there. Guess you didn't know that. So parkour. Yeah. Okay, well, that was worth it. Did he just leap off the building at me? Wow. That thing had it for me bad. Hello, shooting some arcs.
Yeah.
I'm heading to extract if you need out.
Yeah, I was looking for leapers and I didn't find any, so.
I feel you there.
Oh, you're doing the fancy extract. Woo!
I got you, brother, if you need it.
Thank you. I didn't dress for this. I didn't tell him I had a key too, but I wasn't going to use it because I had nothing that needed emergency extract. You were nice a few times. Are you trying to buy your way into the nice lobby? It's like Santa. Santa's always watching you. All right. Maybe I'll take a Trailblazer. Those are pretty good. All right. Now I have to find a leaper this time. Right? Should I keep going Buried City? Should I go Damn Battlegrounds where I know where one spawns? Or should I go Spaceport where I can see and spot them easier? I'm not even talking about Blue Gate's not bad either. I should think about Blue Gate. What's going on here? Harvester. Harvester might be worthwhile. A Leap in Leprechaun. I'll try it because there's probably a more than average chance that there'll be a leaper here. But the downside is, can I get the loot off of it because people are going to be swarming it like locusts. Leaping locusts. They're jumping spiders. I need to get a bunch of footage of me hunting leapers. Then I'll make a short clip of it with the caption of "Seniors don't fear the leapers." It just writes itself.
And a very good plan.
Worth having. Need your coffee pot. Any lockers here? Lockers? No lockers. Always get foobarred on the lockers. I don't know where the harvester spawns on this map. I think it's towards the center. I hear it.
This is Operation. Affirmative on the supply drop radar. Got eyes on your flare. Everything looking good. Expect supplies shortly. Operator out.
I will expect supplies shortly. Fireworks. I don't know why I keep doing these. I just keep thinking that I'm going to get lucky and something good will spawn in one. Renegade, pretty good. Lots of ammo. Don't need the Pharaoh right now, but that could have been pretty lucrative. All right, see if we can draw off, if we can spot a leaper and draw him off. I don't like the lack of visibility. Okay, there's Big Mama. See Rocketeer. Am I gonna get stuck here? I don't see a leaper yet. Hello. I'm just hoping for a leaper. I need leaper stuff. position. I don't like having the low ground here. I like having something a little taller to hide behind. So you're spawning everything but leapers so far. Which is consistent with my luck. Oh fuck. Hello, Rocketeer. I don't know if I help with the Rocketeer or not. This building's gonna be too close. I think the Rocketeer's gonna have easy pickings on me if I go up top, but I'm gonna go up there and have a peek anyway. Because I'm crazy. I'm all crazy and whatnot. I'm gonna be easy pickings for people up here too. No leapers. Any way to get up in there? All up in that top part? Yes, there it is. How do you do? Always time for a little extra booty. Okay, Rocketeer's down, so call in a leaper. I don't want to draw any fire, so I'm not firing at the damn thing. I heard something below me, but no. Yeah, I'm up on the roof taking pot shots. Doing okay on ammo at the moment. There it goes. There she blows. I am lost in the sauce. Well, I didn't get a leaper, but I got in on the kill at least. Got no loot for it. But it's all loot. All right. Well, there was no joy in Mudville,
Head home at the east elevator.
but a little bit of excitement at least. Got an achievement for helping kill the queen. I'd not shot a queen before, so. Somebody's cast off loot. I'm not too proud to take somebody else's leavings.
Sorry, I was unloaded. I think I
I'm extracting. It's over there.
Yeah.
It's like northeast.
I'm expecting to. Not the wall, but. Nice. Uh-oh, I'm fighting up there.
Hey, is there a cover charge for this party?
Sorry about that.
Hey, come here, Raider. Come here.
You can come sit on Grandpa's lap.
Let's go. Shuffle time. Hey, come here, Raider. Come here.
All right. Time for some ads. So I'm gonna go on break while the ads roll. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Enjoy your retro commercials. All right, I wasn't keeping track. I don't know if that was exactly 3 minutes or not. Apologies if I'm back early or late. Let's get rid of these. Don't care about a blue light stick. Oh, no, I said sell. The American Express one. Let's see. I need some more grenades. Just need to decide what grenades. I guess I'll do more of these. Do I have any more of those? tempted to take a wolf pack. I'm going to take one wolf pack just in case I get myself in too deep. Or I need to kill it quickly. I need some more ammo. Okay. All right. Let's keep swinging. We have to get a leaper sooner or later, right? I'm going to keep trying damn battlegrounds because I know where they spawn there. And I can just quickly reset if it's not there. Okay, starting early. I'm going to go ahead and loot here real quick since I'm right here. Might get lucky and find a blueprint that I need. Or I might get no loot whatsoever. Like, 0 loot. Of course, I got a toaster. Well, that was the most pathetic loot in this apartment I've ever seen. Oh, hello. Can sometimes get lucky and get blueprints off these guys too. Even off their pieces parts. Where'd you go, boyo? Got himself stuck. Yep. Don't need surveyor vaults, but can always sell it. Do you need a vault? can probably stop stocking up on arc alloy. Thought that person was going to take a crack at me there. Not very good to run up on somebody if you're not going to talk to them. So that should be plenty of alloy for a while. Alright, you're a Rocketeer. I don't want the Rocketeer. I
Let's go
want
to water treatment control.
this guy. But I will help with Rocketeer. Secret grenade. Don't need Little Smoky, but throw it in there just in case. All right. I don't hear the Rocketeer anymore. I guess somebody killed it. Nope, I just heard it. I don't hear a romper stomper. No romper stomper here. So does that mean there's one over here?
Let's move to that location.
500 meters. Just passing through.
Get in.
Nah, I'm just passing through, thanks. That's what passing through means. It means I'm passing through. Hence, passing through. Gaming. Fuck you. Sorry, I think I irritated me. His demeanor. I don't hear a leaper yet. Oh wait, I don't. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to run into guys. Do we see a leaper down there anywhere? I don't believe there is. Oh, wait, yep. There he is.
Leaper, down there.
See if I can draw him up here. I'm not going to waste any more time with him. That arc must have drawn fire. Oh, don't get stuck. Oh fuck, Rocketeer. This is not good. I'm in trouble. What do I have? Got that. All right, I got what I needed.
Yes.
I still have, yep. Can't believe I wasted a fucking wolf pack. Well, I can believe it because it happens to me all the time, but it's irritating. And I did get a double off that, so that should be all the leapers that I need. That was a pathetic excuse for a leaper fight there. And when the Rocketeer showed up, it's one thing for the little arc to show up, but when the Rocketeer showed up, that was kind of egregious. Did I click the wrong thing? I did.
Head home at the Red Lakes hatch.
Like, there's no hatch over here. I just wanted to get out with my fucking leaper things, and it's taken me an hour and a half to find a leaper and kill it. Do I need to kill 2 leapers to satisfy her? If I have to use one of the leapers, of course, for her, I'm going to be angry because I won't do it all.
Still nothing. Don't
I
blame
obtained
you.
it. I did. I didn't get the
Carefully
killing
about what
shot
you're
on
bringing
it.
up with you.
I did not get the killing shot on it. That's why. That guy stole the kill from me. Well, that kind of pisses me off. All right, let's make some stuff. Need some ammo. Make one more just in case. I'll go ahead and repair this. That'll get rid of some of the mechanical components. We'll toss a key in there again. Okay. So I need to kill a raider. I mean, kill a leaper to get the quest done. And I didn't get the kill on that one. You know what? I'm going to waste another wolf pack on a leaper. Because why not? All right, let's do this again. Ooh, look at my shield. Okay, let's do this again. I know. I get swarmed by four-legged freaks when I'm not looking for them. Hell, earlier today, I gave away a leaper core because I didn't realize I was going to need one. I don't need the core now. I just need to kill it. I just need to get the killing shot. That dude fucking stood back and just took pot shots and got the kill. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sea of leapers. We'll run through hydroponic real quick, since we're right here. There's another surveyor over there. And a snitch. I don't hear any stomper foot up there, but I may be too far away. Yeah, I don't need a turbo pump, thank you. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Hello, I'm outside. Hoping for a blueprint. No blueprint. Oh, I heard a leaper. Since I'm here, I'm going to loot this stuff, but just on the off chance I get a... But I want that leaper. I'm going to be upset if I miss it. Somebody's fighting it. Okay, good enough. Wasted another wolf pack. God damn it. I always wait to throw it because I'm trying to get the perfect thing, and then he leaps right as I throw it. Do I have any more explosives? Yes, I have a few of these. I got the kill on it. Okay, I can get out now. That's all I needed.
Swamp lift.
Booted. Booted all to hell. Sometimes you get lucky in one of these. Not this time. Oh, fuck you. hello. Those things are handy. They're hard to find. Oh, you're kidding me. Outmaneuvered by the fucking Rocketeer. Hello. Watch out for the Rocketeer. I don't know if this is going to draw him over or not. Doesn't look like it. Do I have any smokes? I don't think I do. Nope. Now you're coming. Too close. Did not want that Rocketeer. All right. I finished my quest. I think. Yay. Gotta make some room in my inventory so that I can make sure that whatever quest rewards I get. Okay, I've got some room. Got a little room.
Hey, no rush.
Hope is a fickle thing, you know. I try not to get too caught up in it. But a night like this makes me want to get carried away. Even if it's not forever. Even if it's only for a little while. It's just nice to see everyone smiling for once, don't you think?
Yeah, sure. Foreboding. Don't you dare be happy because the other shoe will drop.
With the,
Our solar panels are useless without the substations. The reserve
For an entire sector to collapse like that, I need you to scope out the Anelica building.
All right. Well, I'm going to call it a night there. That took it out of me trying to track down the leapers and get them killed. Jeez, that was more trouble than it was worth. But I finished the quest. Numbers went up. All right. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and end here, and I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. pretty much same format. I'm probably going to just rap and goof for a little bit and then play some Arc Raiders. So if you're around tomorrow afternoon, join me again. One Man, thanks again for the tip, just the tip. And I will catch you next time. See you later. Here's some nozzle.
Please do not be alarmed. We are about to engage the nozzle. Please do not move while the nozzle is engaging. Moving will disrupt calibration of the nozzle. Please wait while we calibrate the nozzle. Please do not look away from the nozzle. The nozzle is now calibrating. The nozzle is still calibrating. The nozzle has completed calibration. Thank you.